Good evening from the Kingdom of Balance. Um, this is our day 102, going through the bundle for racial justice and equality from Ichio. Today we're doing game number 304, One-Eyed Lee and the Dinner Party by Dark Chibi Shadow. Game number 305, Vienna Automobile Society by Royal Polygon. And game number 306, Brushwood Buddies by Stephen Colling. I do the stream every Monday and Friday at 8 p.m. Pacific. I've been doing this for almost a year now, and I think I need about 3 more years to finish the whole bundle. So I'm about a quarter done through the bundle. That's good. I'm a little tired today, and it's just one of the reasons I started late. I did another stream earlier for a game that was just released, which was Nina Aquila, which is also part of this bundle. But since it was released on Steam, we did a stream on that, so that was fun. I might stream it later again, not today, but another day. So today we are doing, the first game is called One-Eyed Lee and the Dinner Party. I think it's some sort of visual novel, or at least a story-based game. That's what it looks like to me. It's $4.99 US at the moment. Yeah, it's very aesthetically interesting. In the even though in the profile page of the game. So Baracus and Lee finally have a lead to more information about a potential cure for Baracus' suffering village. Upon finding the entrance to an apparently abandoned bunker, the two become trapped inside and discover the place is inhabited by a family of hospitable cult members who also happen to be skeletons. The family mistakes the two for fellow members and invites them to stay for the party and wait for the new world. Unfortunately, Lee and Baracus don't have that kind of time. They'll similarly meet their deaths down there if they don't escape, and they still have to find their all-important cure. Together, they must explore and talk with the skeleton family to discover clues, collect items, and try to unravel the tragedies that turned this simple bunker into a tomb. Point and click your way through a mysterious bunker, uncover the horrifying events that happened there, meet and greet a family of skeletons, and decide if they're friend or foe. Get to know, guide, and ultimately judge your pal One-Eyed Lee. Casual, easy to pick up puzzles, 8 different endings, 3 to 4 hours of each complete playthrough, completely original art, story, and soundtrack, available for Windows, Mac, and Linux. Very broad. There's a lot of lateral expansion that has gone into this game. It's released for 3 platforms, so that's awesome. It's got decent hours of gameplay for each ending, I suppose, and it has 8 different endings. It's got puzzles, it's got character exploration, it has an interesting backstory probably, and very interesting settings. Seems very well thought out for me. Okay, so this is the One-Eyed Lee. One of his eyes is covered with his hair. I don't know if it's because he actually lost the eye, or there's something, if it's just fashion. I mean, it could be just fashion. That's his, like, it could be his, that's how he wants to look. Oh, okay. It's also available on Steam. Let's launch the game and check it out. So they say it's a point and click, but it could be a visual novel too. Yeah, something definitely happened to his eye. I'm so sleepy right now. I got a lot of sleep, but I guess I got tired from the earlier stream. Huh. I like the cartoonish art. I like those bold borders on each of the items. Well, would you look at that? There really is a spooky door here. For once, the information we got was right. My name is BRJE. I'm studying to save my village from collapsing. That's the backstory. BRJE, we've gotten correct information before. Just not a lot. This is my companion Lee. His condition is the same as everyone back home. Yeah, well, with their pacifist methods, it's easy to get ripped off. Next time, let's just blackmail somebody. What? No way, that's horrible. What's so horrible about it? Isn't it obvious? No. We don't have time for another argument. Hold on, let me check this note again. Take your time, I'm not really excited about going in there. What? Why not? I thought you were up for anything, huh? Yeah, anything that isn't... Whoa. Nice one, boss. Just following the instructions. Damn, that's one impressive flight of stairs. I wonder how far down it goes. It's pretty dark. Scared? A little. Well, no time like the present, so let's go. Whoa. Lee, what did you... Is this... Run! That was a trap. Oof, what a landing. You're telling me, what is this place? Well, it's certainly lived in. Lived in? That's... I look around. That's not right. I flip through my notes, seeing if I can find exactly what the local told us about this place. See right here? Huh? Right here, I've got all of the information about this place. We asked about anywhere where spirits might group up. They specifically asked if it was underground, and they said yes, it absolutely was. But they also said this place had been abandoned for years and was a literal graveyard. I was expecting a tomb with skeletons and shit, but this is a house, like a real house. Is someone living down here? Well, it seems possible. The lights are on and everything. It's a bit dusty, but yeah, I couldn't be bothered to clean either. Not if I lived down here anyways. Yeesh, what a mess. I know we are kind of on time limit finding information, but let's just leave then. I don't want to disturb anyone or get attacked or anything like that. We can find another place to do research about spirits grouping up. So paranoid. It's someone's house, Lee. Fine, you've made your point. I go to reach for the door and... Of course, it's locked. Feels like we had that one coming. Don't say that. Can you check the door at least? Sure. He puts his hand up to the door. See anything? Not a damn thing, it's just darkness. I take a deep breath. I guess we have no choice. We gotta see if there's someone living here, and if not, just pray that we can get out alive. Oh, come on. You worry too much. You don't worry enough. Whatever you say, worrywart. Come on, let's check out this other room. Aye. I can't see a thing. You still in front of me, Lee? Yeah? Hold on, I think I found a door. That's awesome. Aw. Oh, welcome, guests. We weren't expecting company for quite some time. Come join our little dinner party. The skeleton has some golden teeth as well. That's awesome. Okay, this music is awesome. Okay, okay, look at the eyes. Okay. They're just a bunch of squiggly lines. With a glowy ball in the middle. That's so cool. And it looks so good. Like, it's just a bunch of squiggly lines, but it looks so amazing. This is so appreciated. Really good choice in colors. This is the kind of things that the Addams family, in the old Addams family, would have to wear in order to stand out in black and white film. It's just so cute. They just walk into this family of skeletons having a dinner, and they just welcome them right away. Well, you did say you were expecting skeletons. One-Eyed Lee and the dinner party. By the Lord's hand, thank goodness you two made it down here okay. If you had waited any longer, you would have been swept away with the old world. Old world? Oh, come now, no need to be shy. We all know the teachings here, you're among friends. I don't, but of course, thank you, friend. We just barely made it here alive, we were so scared. Lee, what are you? Shh, play along, Doc. Wonderful news indeed. My, where are my manners? I am Isaac, of the Varon name, head of this household. It is an honor to meet you. I am honored as well, good sir. Let me introduce you to my family as well. Stand at attention, everyone. This is my lovely wife, Harriet. She was quite esteemed in the old world. We threw so many elaborate parties. Ah, yes. If only you could see our manor from before. No use crying over spilled milk, though. It's all worth it. It's all worth it for the power we'll receive in the new world. I couldn't have said it better myself. Nice to meet you. A pleasure to meet you, madam. The pleasure is all mine. Lee, this is really... Play the game, boss, play the game. But they're... fucking skeletons? I know, but we don't really have a choice right now. Serena, you are next, dear. Serena's at that age, you know. I don't mind her, she mostly keeps to her books. Introduce yourself like a proper young lady, Serena. The skeleton ever so slightly bows towards us. Nice to meet you. Likewise. And finally, we have Priscilla. Hi, it's so cool to see new people. Priscilla is such a darling child, but so disobedient. Huh? No, I'm not. I'm always well behaved. Haha, just look at her spunky attitude. This guy sucks. Shh, I know, we were supposed to be playing along. I thought we were supposed to be playing along. I am, this dude just sucks. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting for new people to come for ages, so I made you a present in advance.
think that's the present?
Hey. That looks like a map of the house. Whoa, is this a map of all the rooms down here? Yep. I'm real good with maps and puzzles and stuff. Thank you. No problem, let's do some puzzles together soon. Sure. And that's our lovely family, all chosen by the Lord's hand for the new world. Everyone? What about your pal back there? Lee points to a skeleton standing in the far back of the room. Oh, who? Our butler? It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you'll take full advantage of my services. Ritzy, I'm sure you understand we couldn't come down here without our most loyal of servants. Yeah. Now that introductions are over, make yourselves at home. We were just finishing dinner. You're welcome to our leftovers. The plate is empty except for a singular bone. Think it's one of theirs? Shut up, Lee. Thank you. Of course. We're all chosen. What's ours is yours. It'll be nice to have 2 new faces down here while we wait for James to return. Now, if you'll excuse me, at least they're friendly. Friendly is an understatement. It sounds like they think we're one of them. Yeah, chosen or something. They don't seem to notice we're not skeletons either. Very convenient. I guess 'cause we found our way in, they must think it's some kind of fate. Or at least that guy does. He didn't let his family get any real word in. Might be best not to mention we're trying to escape. Who knows what would happen if they found out we're not one of them. Yeah. What do we do now, boss? For now, at least we've been given permission to wander around down here. So let's see if we can find a key or emergency exit somewhere. We can slip away without them noticing, almost like we were never here. Sounds good to me. Okay, then let's do this. Let's not die and become weirdly alive skeletons. Can do. That's cool.
That sounds like a really cool game.
This sounds awesome. Like, such a really beautiful what the fuck, you know? Okay, I'm still sleepy, but we got a map in the inventory. A hand-drawn map we received from Priscilla. She's very good at drawing. Yeah, it's very detailed. Journal. About Lee. It's been about 3 months now since Lee and I decided to start traveling together. The whole time he's been a handful, to say the least. He's got the same symptoms as everyone back home, that's for sure, but he seems a lot more aware and in control when compared to them. That's not saying much, though. His impulse control is still awful. Maybe he's different because he chose to be this way? Oh, he chose to be this way. Okay, interesting. I miss home. I think about home all the time. I'm desperate for stuff to go back to normal. Want to be able to talk to everyone again like we used to. I wasn't fit to take on this job, but I have no choice. Nobody else can do it. I'm happy I met Lee because he feels like a big step to cure everyone, but what if there's just truly no way to help them? Cross it out? No, I can't think like that. I have to keep believing. I have to stay strong. Finally, a lead. When we asked around a local tavern, someone told us about this mountain. Perfect. They said it's an underground structure of some kind, where they've heard spirits are grouping up together underground. Spirits, underground, grouping up. Perfect. 3 things we need to observe and study. It's still possible for me to become infected, so I better be extremely mindful when down here. Back of his head, there's a gap on his skull. Maybe that's how he died. They seem so nice. They seem so happy. Okay, so we're here. They have a library. And a den. It's a good house. A good-sized house.
What are the pictures? Did you look at the pictures?
Portraits of people in red robes.
Is that
A colorful painting showcasing many rooms underground. Up above, the sky is blue, pink, and purple. Feels hopeful somehow. Very large painting. A giant singular hand with the hole through it looms over a small group of people. Feels threatening. I guess whoever raised them basically left and didn't come back yet. Nothing but a bunch of junk in here. What? A book and a toy are not junk? You got me there. A book isn't junk. But a toy is. Huh? Why the distinction all of a sudden? What use is a toy to adults like us? Toys are still fun and cute at any age. Come on. No. Fine. I'll open this up and just enjoy the toy all by myself. Go to open the cabinet, but it won't budge. Guess I'll be on the winning side forever then. Unopened presents and wine. A small unopened present. How long has it been there? Small cups. Nothing but dust inside. An empty wine glass sits in front of Isaac. Yeah, because technically they're not eating. Hello. How's it going? Oh, I'm doing wonderfully. My family and I are alive and well, and soon we'll be doing even better. Plus, now we've got both of you. It's all such a miracle. I've got nothing to be sad about. Wish I had that kind of optimism. Oh, you're not happy? No, I am. Being down here is I force a grin. Wonderful. We were lucky we made it down here. That's the spirit. Uh-huh. How do we open up this cabinet? Could you help us open this cabinet? Why, whatever for. I guess no particular reason except we wanted to open it? Well then, absolutely not. What? Why? That is where I'm keeping some of my children's favorite things until they both learn to behave. Asshole. Sorry about him, he's just, I understand. Waiting for the new world to arrive is stressful. But that doesn't mean you can take it out on me, young man. If you move on now, please, I will not be opening this for you for any reason. Looks like it won't be as easy as asking. We're in the kitchen now. Wow, I'm so tired right now. Maybe I ate too much. A water heater of some kind. The condition still seems good, but I can tell it hasn't been used in some time. At this point, some of the parts probably just don't work anymore. Two heavy metal skillets. They still smell like oil. Cabinet filled with glassware. Dirty dishes being kept away from the clean ones. When do you think they stopped using these? What do you mean? Like, when do you think they got skeletal enough to not even bother doing dirty dishes? Seems like the ones during Isaac's little party had been set at the table for a while. I'm not sure. The state of everyone down here is very particular. It's hard for me to know exactly how much time has passed. Like lots and lots and lots of years, boss? They're skeletons after all. Yes, but they're walking around, Lee. That's not exactly normal, you know? So who knows if it's been 10 years, 20 years, or 100? Tea box, maybe used when food was initially taken down here. Cabinets filled with baking supplies. A sturdy looking pot. Large cabinet filled with dishes, silverware, pots, and pans. Okay. Hello again, you two. How can I help you? Hey, how are you doing? Excuse me? He asked how you are. Oh yes, I heard him. I just don't usually get asked such things. Well, how are you? Fine, I suppose. Just waiting for if anyone needs anything. You seem pretty loyal to this family. Why, yes, I most certainly am. I've been serving this family for quite some time now, and I've enjoyed every second of it. The children are just wonderful. You like those stinky kids? Lee, don't say something like that. Ha, they're quite a handful sometimes, but I suppose that's why I like them. Despite everything, they've got a lot of spirit left in them. Yeah, it's like all they have left, am I right? I suppose so. Hey, got anything to eat? Oh, why yes, I do. But I'd prefer to only share our rations amongst ourselves. Okay. What? But Isaac said what's yours is ours. Yes, he did, but he's also not the one who keeps track of the inventory down here. Lame, it's not like you need it anymore anyways. Excuse me? What he meant to say was, it's fine, we understand. We brought our own food anyways. Oh good, I'm glad that's all worked out then. Whoa, you've got food, boss? Give me some. I was lying, I left all my food back at camp since I thought this was going to be a quick trip here and back. This place really sucks. It really does. Oh, there's curtains. Red curtain. Maybe used as a backdrop? The dining room table is ready and waiting for the party to start. Seems it will be waiting for quite some time. Yeesh. Look at this gnarly thing. Someone's sewed up the mouth. What for? Maybe it kept screaming in the middle of the night. That's... Hold on. I think it's got something in its mouth. Let me take a closer look. Lee reaches up to touch the creature's muzzle. I think it's got some type of canvas stuffed in its mouth. Maybe this is how it died. It choked. My god. Can't help but laugh a little. Well, try to get it out. Let's see it. I am trying, boss. My fingers are just too damn big and the strings are just too damn tight. Use your knife to cut them. Sure, I'll... not sure how to say this, but I think I left it back up at the camp. Great. Guess we gotta find some other way to pry it open. Yo, let's use this. For what? For that fucking creature's head, duh. Oh, right. Lee is desperately trying to get the poker into the creature's mouth. It's just no good. Seriously? Let me try. Try as I might, the poker is just too bulky to get the paper out of the creature's mouth. Eesh, this thing is stubborn. Well, let's keep this anyways. It seems useful. Alright, fine.
What about the soul?
Nice, look at that. We can totally use this to get those pieces out of the wild thing's mouth. Oh yeah, let's do it. Okay, let me just... It shattered. What? How is that possible? It's, I mean, the base is okay, but... Wait. Is this ceramic? A ceramic sword? Who does that? It's a sword. Logic in this bunker is bonkers. Lee, that's... I do my best to hold back a laugh. Well, I guess it's useless now. It's just a ceramic handle. No reason to try to hang it back up on the wall. Well, I'll keep this on me in case we need it. What would we need a ceramic sword handle for? In case I need something to pee in, duh. That's... Got ceramic sword handle. Red curtain. Being used to cover up unsightly cracks on the wall. A painting of many trees full of ripe fruit. A painting of waterfall among a lush forest. Painting of rows and rows of foliage. A fireplace in a bunker, huh? Feels real out of place to me. I bet it was mostly just for show. I wonder where it leads out. We're pretty far down. Who knows? I'm just surprised nobody has smoked to death down here. Or actually, we don't know that for sure. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Maybe I should go get some tea. I'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna take a 2-minute break and I'll be back with some tea. Okay, I'm back. I had to get some tea and I also forgot to plug in my laptop. So I had to do that too. Ooh, there's something here. Cool. Makeup, soap, perfumes, and various other beauty supplies. Painting depicting an elaborate underground series of tunnels and rooms. Towards the bottom of the painting, many hands are shown under the dirt. Painting of an abstract explosion. Painting of a figure standing over many groveling forms. Interesting. Painting of an abstract explosion. Okay. There's some apocalyptic thing going on here. This lamp is ugly. Really? I think it's kinda cute. Of course you would. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Just look at your shirt. Huh? What's wrong with my shirt? An overstuffed yet still comfy looking pink couch. It's a note. It reads, "Dearest Priscilla, I've gifted you this, my most cherished treasure, crafted from the finest metals, with a cleverly designed lock to boot. It is strong and sturdy, just like you. Use it to keep our promise safe and sound, won't you? James." Kind of a creepy note. Who is this James? I've heard second time a reference to him. Stern looking sewing kit. I can see a pair of scissors sticking out. Huh, it's shaped like a bird. Curtain, maybe used for privacy reason? Hello. How are you doing? Oh, as well as that can go being down here. No friends, no parties, no drink. It's quite dull, but we must stay strong in believing it will all be worth it. Would you say you're bored to death? Lee. Haha, why yes, I most certainly would. What a funny little expression. I must start using it. Glad you like it. Lee. So, this room? Could you tell us a little more about this room? Oh, this is our little den. I come here to find quiet from everyone. They can be so chatty. Not that I mind chatty per se, I do quite miss large dinner parties, but everyone down here can be quite drab. My children don't have much to say to me, and my husband always goes on and on about the same old thing. And I'm not the one to make conversation. I'm not one to make conversation with the help either. Lee rolls his eyes. If only James were here. I miss him so. We had the most amazing and deep conversations. I wait every day for his return. Hang in there. Aren't they asking who James is? Because there's been several references to him.
Because they're pretending they're part of it.
Yeah, I guess everyone knows James. It's probably the necromancer. Can we have your scissors? Hey, weird question, but can we have your scissors? Whatever for. To cut open the maw of your horrible stuffed wall mount creature. By the Lord's hand, not if you're going to do something like that. Lee. What? Upset cause I'm being honest? You could have at least worded that differently. Whatever. Okay, so we're in the den. There's the entryway where we started. We should go back there. Yeah, this door. I love this music. This music is super awesome. I know it's very repetitive, but it's just so perfect. I'm really I feel like dancing to it. There's a lot of paintings in this house. Drawings of many different types of fruits. An apple without its core, watermelon, oranges. Behind it is a drawing of a child in a red robe. Dusty old clothes. Seems like they haven't been touched in a long time. There's this weird atmosphere of sadness. That is very interesting. It's not obvious because it's... I mean, it is obvious, but... It's not just the music, it's the way they talk. They're trying to be very positive and hopeful. But there's this atmosphere of sadness. Huh, this frame is empty? Guess someone must have torn out the image for some reason. Oh, that's probably what's inside the moose.
Yeah.
This painting, whatever this painting is. Lee checks the door's lock. Nope, still closed up tight. Damn. Paper and drawing supplies. Every piece of paper has a drawing on the back as well. Oh, they're reusing the same... There's... Yeah, because they don't have new stuff coming anymore.
Pretty sure that kid knows that it's being their party.
That drawing has a picture of a hand with an eye, which is the same as Lee's. Lee's hand has an eye on it,
Yeah.
which is part of whatever curse they're under. So somehow that's related. I don't know, this is not the first game, this is the second game. So I don't know exactly what happened in the first game. But if you look here, there's that painting again with a hand with a hole in the middle, which is similar to Lee's, except he has an eye. Painting of a giant hand looming over a stretch of land. Painting of a hand holding a planet with many holes in it. A bunch of boxes, assuming for storage of some kind. Do you think these were the boxes that note was referring to? Oh. Huh? No, I don't think so. The note only mentioned one box anyway. Oh, right. Hi. How's it going? How are you faring down here? Well, I'm still waiting to get out, and I'm getting so bored. To get out, huh? Yeah, gotta keep waiting and waiting and waiting. Waiting for what exactly? Huh? I thought you knew. I don't know if I should say. Oh, we do know, we're just testing you a little. No way, I hate tests. She really is a bit disobedient. Hey. So, this painting. Why is this frame on the wall empty? It's, were you the one who tore the picture out? Haha, I was just joking, but I think I might be right. I tore it up because James asked me to. James asked you to? Uh-huh. He asked me to hide the pieces all over, and I did a really good job. Well, that's nice of you. But what was the picture of anyways? Not telling, never telling, won't tell, no way. You are one wild child. I am not. I'm really enjoying this. And I'm also waking up because I'm having tea. I thought there would be a spot on the left, but I guess not. Not from this room.
Guess you have to find those pieces.
Yeah, finding all the pieces will probably reveal something. Or maybe reveal how to open the door. Drawings of trees, people, and apples. Apple seems to be a common theme, and fruits in general. This kind of sticks out, don't you think? Don't just take stuff off walls, Lee. I take the piece of paper from Lee's hand and put it back up. Oh, come on, at least let me read it first. Alright, we'll read it, but we don't need to move it. It's rude just to mess with someone's room like that. Sheesh. Both Lee and I lean closer to the wall to read the note. Behind a sunset of red, a void opens. From behind the veil, the Lord's hand twists the land. Twisting, twisting until pop. Open inside, the true believers wait. That when the time is right, the Lord's hand brings them forth from their shelter into sanctuary. I don't really get it. Sounds like a type of gospel. Makes sense, seeing how weirdly religious all the folks down here are. Huh. This is so intriguing. Pen and paper on top of a suitcase, arranged as a makeshift desk. Storage boxes supporting a makeshift desk. Kids are very resourceful. A teddy bear. Maybe it belongs to one of the kids. Pile of blankets. It's very cold down here, so I'm not surprised they'd need extras. A starry blue blanket. It seems well loved. That's really cool. Ooh, what is that? Hey, check this out. Lee, don't you think that's a little private? It's under someone's bed. We gotta check everything at least once if we want to get out, right? Yeah, fine. Let's see what's inside it and then put it back. Just to sate our curiosity. Attaboy. There's paper inside. That's a good sign, I think, considering that painting that got ripped up, right? That yellow note stuffed in that couch also mentioned a metal box, so... Oh yes, this is most definitely has something to do with those. It's gotta, right? So let's smash this sucker open. Wait! Come on, let's just crack this thing open against the wall or something. Sorry to burst your bubble, but this is some pretty solid metal. I don't think we can get it open just by throwing it really hard. You're so annoying. Who puts that much effort into a box? Just makes me want to smash it more. Okay. The art is fantastic. I am so impressed with it. I want to play plenty of games that have art like this. A green book. Toilet paper. Seems like they haven't needed to use this in a long time. The toilet, huh? Gotta use it? No. Just figured you'd ought to check everything once, right? So the toilet, huh? Gotta check everything at least once, Lee. Checking the toilet again? Yes, I am. I wanted to check inside the tank this time. You don't have to go. I don't have to go, Lee. Just a sink. Lee takes time to admire himself in the mirror. So the bedrooms are underground. You have to climb down a ladder. Okay. There's 3 beds here. Interesting. And they're bunk beds. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I got it for... I mean, I get it for the kids that they have bunk beds. The adults have bunk beds too. That is kind of unusual. Yeah. This is the adults' room. Bunk bed type setup. The 3rd bed is actually just blankets with no mattress. Huh. A chair, nothing special. Just a note. My dearest Newton, in this sacred place you have been my only respite. Despite all of our teachings, despite being in this holiest of places, my desire for you still burns as brightly as ever. To keep all of this hidden truly hurts me, but I know you understand. You must keep our true nature together hidden as James instructed. We must continue this facade until the new world forms. But know this, I love you more than any material thing in this world. I'm so happy you will be with us in the new world. Love your dearest Isaac. Whoa, that's quite the love note. Yeah, it really is. You'd have to be pretty devoted to follow someone down here, don't you think? Yeah, and I guess Isaac has something more going on than just all of this. I guess so. Got no idea who Newton is, though. Checking out some duds, I see. Gonna steal them? No, I was just checking them out. It's all right. I won't tell. Uh, I won't tell. I don't think they'll be needing this scarf or hanger down here anytime soon anyways. No, Lee, I'm not gonna steal them. A painting of a feminine person wearing a red robe. The sun is shining brightly in the distance. A painting of a group standing together in red robes. It doesn't look like this painting was set inside this bunker. Huh. Boxes spread across the bed. They seem empty. A red book. Yeah, take it. A small drawer and a box for storage. It's a stone floor, and that makes me think they have I mean, that's solid architecture there. It's not just caves dug out, it's they put some effort into it. Oops. Smells like perfume. I wonder if I go to pull the curtain across the bed. What are you doing that for? That gospel mentioned a curtain. Huh, you catch on every little thing, don't you? Oh well, with what we know, kind of. But it doesn't look like there's anything here, so just leave it be. Ah, the bath. And it's upstairs. It's a claw bath. A small stool, probably used when helping someone wash in the tub. Damn, that's a nice tub. You think? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna take a bath real quick. Hold on. What? You gonna take a bath right now while we're in the middle of all this? Yeah, it's stressful and I want to relax. No way are you just taking a bath. Why? I won't take that long. 20 minutes tops. That's... Okay, besides the time thing, there's some other issues here, Lee. Like what? First of all, we don't know if it was something in the water that turned everyone down here into, you know. Secondly, because everyone is the way they are, I doubt any of them have turned on the water in quite some time. So, it might be really gross. I don't think we can risk drinking any of the water down here, let alone submerging ourselves in it. Ourselves? I didn't ask you to bathe with me, dog. Now you're just assuming. I mean, if you ask nicely... No, thank you. Sheesh, you're always so uppity, so worried. Lee leans over and puts the stopper in the tub, then turns on the faucet. The bathtub starts filling up. Hey, look at that, not so nasty after all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to take a dip. Okay, let him continue. Fine, take your bath, but make it quick, alright? After all, if we are not quick, we could starve to death, remember that. Nothing is ever more important than getting naked, dog. Jeez. Hey, Lee, you done in here or what? And you better not be naked. There's no response. Lee? I peer into the tub and see... Ah. Grabbing into the water, his body slips from my grip. He's cold, unresponsive. He's already... This can't be happening. You're supposed to be the one who... I can't... This place is... Is this the end? Oh, okay. So that was one of the endings.
Oh. So got stuck there.
You can't just take a bath. In fact, you can't just do whatever you want just because you feel like it. You're such a fucking downer sometimes, you know that? I thought after 3 months of hanging out with me you'd loosen up a bit, but you really haven't. I didn't join up with you to learn how to loosen up, Lee. In fact, I'm pretty fucking tired of people telling me that. I don't think any of you understand how tough it can be to deal with all of you. Who, me and the skeletons? What? No, it's everyone back home, you know? How could I forget? You basically never shut up about it. Well, how could I? I'm kind of on a limited time frame here. Thinking about it, I don't really see the problem anyways, Doc. A whole village full of people like me sounds kind of awesome actually. Well, it's not awesome, Lee. People back home have no control over themselves. Nothing functions. People stopped farming, they stopped mining. They stopped taking care of their kids, their pets, themselves. They just indulge in whatever fantasy next tickles their fancy. Just like you do. You do whatever you want regardless of how it affects the world around you. Yep, and it feels so good. Shut up. You're not helping. People like me, people who made it through that time, we're all stuck trying to clean up this mess. I've had to leave behind my entire life to come in on this mission. Doesn't sound like you want to be helping in the first place. I don't have a choice. This has to be done. Now drain the tub and let's keep moving. Alright. Lee bends over to remove the stopper in the tub, but the water doesn't drain. This pipe is stopped by something. Of course. Guess for now we'll just have to leave it. Can do. The 3 small books. They're all about gardening. It's cool to have like a bookcase right next to the bathtub. Then you can relax and read something. That's kind of cool. Soap. It still smells nice after all this time. Is that something people did in real life? It was a common practice or something? Cool. Hey, it's a candle, but like putting a bookcase next to the bathtub?
Well, okay, a few books.
Yeah, it's like a shelf with books, you know. Hey, it's a candle. It's cool that you're excited, buddy, but it's just a candle. Hey, it could be useful. Wax is a great temporary adhesive. Plus, I think it smells nice. Fine. What's our candle smell like anyways? Bread and butter? Strawberries and cream, milk and honey. Bread and butter. Like bread and butter. Blair, that sounds disgusting. Put it back. No way, I think it smells nice and we might need it. Lee takes time to admire himself in the mirror. Gross. What? What is it? There's a bunch of hair stuck in the drain. Oh. I'm gonna pick at it. Hey, don't do that. What now? Is it evidence or a clue or magically cursed or something? No, it's just gross. Towels. They smell musty. Wonder if I go to let down the curtain. What are you doing that for? That gospel mentioned a curtain. You catch on every little thing. Oh, well, with what we... But it doesn't look like there's anything here, so leave it be. Okay, so we have to do it on a specific curtain, not just any curtain.
Now you're gonna find the right.
I guess, well, there wasn't enough space to dry them all. Seems dangerous if you're wet from having a bath. Yeah. You're gonna go down a ladder after you had a bath? I was just picturing all the accidents that could happen. That's why I paused for a few seconds. Just my mind just comes up with scenarios. Library. Oh my god, so many books. That's amazing. Oh. I like her hair. I want her hair. A bookshelf filled to the brim with books. There seems to be a little of each genre. Can't imagine how many times they must have read through all of these. This just ain't enough books for one lifetime. Yeah. I want to keep going. I mean, I've played for an hour almost, but it's just so interesting. 2 books. Maybe Serena is in the middle of reading these. Little stool for a little desk. I feel my legs cramp just looking at this thing. Doesn't seem so bad to me. That's cause you're so short. This time, it's to my benefit. A small writing desk with pen and paper. It's small enough for children to use comfortably. That's cool. I like it. And it has 2 drawers too. Ooh, you can open the drawers. Anything good in there, Doc? There's a note. Dear James, I found your little secret. You're not very sneaky, are you? I took your key. So good luck opening whatever it goes to without it, jerk. Serena. Hey, feisty note. Okay, we did that one. What about the second drawer? No. Not a separate thing. Small collection of encyclopedias and dictionaries. Small painting of a collection of apples. Apples are very common theme here so far. A twisted looking abstract painting. A large painting I'll have to step to the side to see more of. Okay. In the next room. In the next library section. Hi. How's your book? What's that note about in the drive? How's your book? So you like books? I do now, but back in the old world, I really couldn't care less about them. At first, I thought books were boring, not enough pictures. But then once we were down here long enough, they were exciting all of a sudden. I could go to different worlds and places in an instant. But I've read every book here 10 times over, so now they're all boring again. Ha, I know the feeling. Sometimes one book just isn't enough. Right? It's a relief to hear someone understands, even if you're creepy. Ouch. What's in that note? That note in the drawer. Did you leave a note in the drawer over there? Huh? Oh yeah, I did. Mind explaining a little more about that? Why should I? What have you done for me? That's harsh. I like it. Lee, you're not helping. So if we get her a interesting book, maybe she'll be more cooperative?
What about the books? We found
We found a book in the other room? Yeah, but I don't think they picked it up. Candle, poker, sword handle. More books here. Large painting of a hand with a hole in it. Hey, look at this. Wow. Lee is spinning the globe around and around and around. I would have killed for one of these as a kid. Just looking at it makes me want to take it out of this stinking hole. Why don't you show me everywhere you've been? Alright, finally some good conversation down here. Let me give you a lesson on the world, Doc. Lee spends about 5 minutes pointing to everywhere he's been on the globe. Mostly I've been within Esnia, but who hasn't, right? There's just so many places to go if we're talking Esnia, and it's so fucking big. So what about Tritum? Aren't you from there? Lee pauses. His face seems oddly strained. Nope, never been. Heard it's a real boring, so why visit there? But I've been to all the isles around here. Forgot the name, but I couldn't forget the food or babes. Lee spends around 5 minutes pointing out places he's been. Painting of a sky burning bright orange. A volcano can be seen in the distance erupting with lava. Painting of a fiery red sky above a green field. Painting of oranges. Okay, so we got more fruits, but apple is the most common one. Interesting. Hi, Shelly. How's it going? I'm still sucked into the first game. It has really interesting art and music and a very intriguing story. I just can't let it go. Small stool with tassels. 2 books lie on the ground. A fluffy green armchair. The stuffing seems to be coming out of the bottom. Maybe something's inside it. Well, look at all of this. This bookshelf is perfectly intact, but everything else around it is really messed up. Someone must have really wanted this moved. Well, something cool must be behind it then. It's possible it could be a way out. Fuck yeah, let's move this then. Lee and I both use all our might to try and pull the bookshelf from the wall. It doesn't budge. Damn, no wonder someone was so desperate. This shit ain't moving. There's gotta be some way to move it, otherwise why would someone go through all the trouble? Lee places his hand on the many rows of books on the shelf. The books on this thing aren't even real. What? Sure enough, many of the books are stuck in place or hollow. Guess that confirms it. It's a fake shelf and something is behind it. But how do we get it to move? I don't know. Maybe there's some secret way to interact with it. Yeah, maybe there's a code or a secret button. Small shelf seems to contain family board games and puzzles. 2 books lie on the ground. Okay. Oh wow, that's good. I had to eat again and do laundry and cool my laptop before streaming tonight. This game is the second in a series of games. This one is called Lee, One-Eyed Lee and the Dinner Party. So the main character is, his name is Baracus or something. He and his friend Lee are looking for a cure to something that happened to their village or to their town, to his village, yeah. And they've been told by people that there's this cave where spirits gather, and they were like, okay, well, maybe we'll find some clue there. And they got there, and then they got trapped underground. There was a staircase, they went in, and the staircase became a trap, and then they ran inside as fast as they could, and they landed in this underground house. And the house has a family of skeletons living in it, and they assumed that these two are their guests, and they welcomed them to their dinner party. And they're just hanging around the house now. That's pretty much it. The skeletons seem to be some following certain religion, and they're all waiting for their savior to come and lead them into a new world. So that's where we're at so far. There's like secrets hidden all over. There's like they keep talking about someone called James who's supposed to come back, and they don't seem to have. And the James has left all these clues, all these instructions for hiding certain things. So there's a painting that's been ripped off and then shoved inside a moose head, and someone sewed the lips of the moose head. And so we're looking for something to cut it open to get the painting. But also, like, the youngest girl skeleton was instructed by James to hide something that he gave her, and she tore it into many pieces and hid it around the house. So we're also looking for that. The painting that has been torn off was right next to the exit, so it might have some clue on how to get out of this place. It's really interesting. Like, the music is awesome, the setting is really awesome, and you can like talk to them, and they have interesting things to say. I really love it. I love her. If we give her a new book to read, oh, what is that? That is different. Oh huh, there's some books missing here. So what, it's just some books. Well, I didn't Didn't Serena mention she likes books? I'm surprised she would let some go missing like this. Who says they're missing? Maybe she was just reading them in bed. Maybe. Let's go find the books. I think I saw a bunch of them elsewhere. This is the butler. Does he have something new to say? No, nothing new. Ah, there's this new dialogue here. So you and Newton. Excuse me, whatever do you mean? You know, you and Newton. Having your dramatic secret romance just barely under the radar. Isaac lets out a huge hearty laugh. Why, I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know anyone by the name Newton. You must be confused, young man. Well, give it up, Lee. I don't think he's gonna tell us anything. Plus, I don't think discussing something like that is useful right now. Okay. Okay, there is a blue book inside. Yeah, so if we collect all the books, there might be... I did see a book downstairs, right there. Red book. Take it. Take it. God damn it. Yeah, this game does sound very interesting. Yeah, it does. Well, you have it too. You can probably play this on stream too. This is a very straightforward graphics. I think both games might be in the bundle, but this is the second one because I'm going in the reverse order. And this has 8 endings apparently. 3 small books. They're about gardening. Yeah, we found one of the endings. I don't know why they're not picking up the book because we already ran into the dialogue. Okay, I'm gonna save. Is there a place we haven't been to yet? We tried to use a sword to open it up, but the sword broke. Yeah. Wonder if I... What's up with Priscilla? What's up with Priscilla? Whatever do you mean? She seems really excitable, but she won't listen. That's her way. She barely even listens to me or my husband anymore. She had lots of servants up above whom she loved to play games with, but now that we're down here, there's only the butler. They get along fine, I suppose, but she longs for new things, I think. I can relate. No matter, in due time she'll be able to lay claim to a whole new world. Then she'll never be bored again. Sounds awesome. What's inside your box? Hey, how do we open up your box? What? You were messing with my box? No, we weren't messing with it. We just kind of, well, we noticed it was there and we thought the lock was really interesting. Never seen anything like it before. How do you use it? Yeah, it's pretty special box, isn't it? James gave it to me. It's very expensive. Nobody can open it because nobody knows the password. It's a very special and secret phrase. I used to know it, but somebody changed it. How could they? But that's okay because that means all its secrets are safe. So it opens with a phrase, eh? By the Lord's hand. No, no, no. Forget I said anything. You bean people. Leave my box alone. We will. I promise. If you mess with it, I'll know. All right, we know. Huh.
In the room where the woman is,
There's a red
a
curtain? Yeah. Okay, drawings of apples, hands, and even some comics. The comics are about eating with bare hands. It's very interesting. The symbols of fruit and hands are repeating everywhere. See, like this picture of this hand? Also, Lee has a condition that made his hand have an eye on it, which he can use to look behind closed barriers. Like he can look behind the door or something. He can look inside closed containers. Okay, so red curtain. Wonder if I... What are you doing that for? That gospel mentioned a curtain. Okay, it's the same thing. Where was the gospel again? Oh, it was here. Behind a sunset of red, a void opens. From behind the veil, the Lord's hand twists the land. Twisting until pop. Open inside, the true believers await. When the time is right, the Lord's hands bring them forth from their shelter into sanctuary. That's the gospel. Apparently this box can be opened with a password. Try to open the box? Nope, not yet. We don't know any passwords. What am I missing?
the curtain.
We did the curtain. Yeah.
The kid is sitting on the book.
Yeah. We have to do something for everybody in order to, like, get their cooperation.
The servant.
Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder if he's Newton. Hello, can you too? How can I help you? Oh, I heard him. I just didn't usually get asked such things. Well, fine, I suppose. Just waiting for anyone who needs anything. They're quite a handful sometimes, but I suppose that's why I like them. Despite everything, they've got a lot of spirit left in them. Yeah, it's like all they have left, am I right? I suppose so.
Maybe there's something in the kitchen.
Yeah. I'll check this out later. Okay, have to run now. Have fun. Okay, bye.
There's a broom on the side. Yeah, well, there's that cabin. Did you look at that cabin?
Yeah. Oh. A lonely cobweb. No spider to be found. Interesting. I'm feeling better now that I'm having tea.
That's good. That's a cool game. I wanna finish this.
Yeah. I do want to play this game. Like, the whole series.
Yeah, well, you should switch to the next one. And then we can come back to that and do it.
Oh, and the curtain? Sate my curiosity. With one fell swoop, I moved the curtain to one side. It's a painting! Yeah, that page with the gospel mentioned a curtain, so, you know, just thought, heck, why not check? Ha, very clever, boss. Pretty boring for a secret painting, though. By it being secret, doesn't it that make it more exciting? It was covered up by a curtain, boss. We revealed it to the world for the first time in years. Now its beauty can be seen by all. What if it was covered up because it was ugly? It is kind of ugly, isn't it? Too late now, its horrible ugliness can be seen by all, and it's all your fault. That's not the kind of stress I need today. Just to be thorough, I tried taking the painting off the wall as well. It's stuck on the wall on there tight. Whoa, boss, trying to steal? How unlike you. No, I'm not trying to steal. I just thought if the curtain had something behind it, maybe this does too. But it's stuck tight. Maybe there's a special way to remove it, like more than just pulling it off? Oh yeah, maybe. Give me a second and I'll try. Okay. Thinking again? Without answering Lee, I reached towards the painting. Which way should I turn it? Oh. I'm gonna go read the gospel again. Behind a sunset of red, a void opens. We did that part. From behind the veil, the Lord's hand twists the land. Twisting, twisting until pop. Open inside, the true believers wait. When the time is right, the Lord's hand brings them forth. Okay. So we need to twist it, but the direction isn't clear.
I think right. I think twisting right.
Well, until it
Yeah.
fits this position, I guess. I wonder if he has something to say. No.
Twist, twist, twist. So try that.
Right, 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 left. It resists instantly and I'm forced to stop. Okay. Left, left, right, right.
That's not the right way.
Yeah, we need to figure it out.
I think it's always on the same spot.
Well, we made some progress there. Hey Virasa, how are you doing? I'm playing a really cool game right now, and I should be switching to the next one, but I kind of got sucked into it. This is the second in a series of games, and I think it's the second. It could be the third. We're in a We're stuck underground with a family of skeletons who invited us to their dinner party. They're thinking we're one of them. And it's really cool. Really cool. Really interesting to find, like, slowly uncover what has been going on here. But it's also not straightforward, so it's very interesting. It's keeping me thinking. You're having a panic attack? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're having a panic attack. Yeah, it is a cool and weird game. Oh, Viras, are you already part of our Discord? If not, you just type in exclamation Discord and it should give you the link to it. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, there you go. You missing some books? What do you mean you don't think you can post? You don't think you can post on the Discord server? Is that what you're saying? I'll need to check things, but I thought everyone had permissions in most channels. Yeah, I love the art. The art is really cool. Okay, you're missing some books? Missing. Oh, those. Don't sound too excited, kid. Those books were my favorite, but my mother, she hides them around the bunker and always finds a way to keep them from me from rounding them up. Every time I go looking, she stops me to do some chore or scold me for some stupid made-up reason. I hate it, so I just gave up on finding them. Spend all of my time down here now. The quiet makes it easier to read anyways. Well, what if we found your books and bring them here for you? Whoa, Lee, is that really you? How generous. Sheesh, don't act so surprised. I just hate authority is all, and I can't really get behind a kid missing their favorite book. Ain't right to take away a kid's only escape in a place like this. I get that. You'll get them back for me? I don't want to get my hopes up, but thank you for your effort. If you do happen to get them without my mom noticing, I would be so grateful. Hey, you can count on us. Okay, tell us more about your missing books. Hey, what do your missing books look like anyways? Oh, that's easy. The volumes are arranged by color. There's volume yellow, volume red, volume green, and volume blue. The author was big on color coordination, I think. Maybe it makes each part easier to understand. Whatever the reason, they go on the shelf in that order too. Okay, that sounds easy enough. Any hints on where your bitch of a mom hid them all? Hey, oh, she's no good at it. She hides them in plain sight all around the bunker. Like I said, though, it's tough for me to get them back with the way she watches over me. I think you two could get away with it, though, with how sneaky you both seem. Hey, thanks. I'm not sure how to feel. Having the books back, at least for a little while, would be really nice. We're gonna get them, and your shitty mom will get what's coming to her. Woohoo! Jeez, Lee. Okay. I know where some of those are. It says you can't. It says you can't post on the Discord. Let me see. Which channel were you posting in? Like, you can't post on the welcome channel because it's read only. But if you go to the channel list, there's like the general, the hangout channel, the introductions channel. Those should be open to everybody. Okay, I found the red book. Volume red. Should I read the back? Yes. Our heroes find themselves in a ritzy location with money literally falling from the sky. Will they give in to the temptations or will they be able to find their way out?
What is the pin thing on the floor?
This thing? This is the note between with Newton. Okay, got one of them. These are... Do you think any of these are Serena's books? Doubt it. These books are about gardening. There's the blue one that's inside. We want that book in there. The book? Oh, one of Serena's books. No, I can't let her have that. Those books contain material that goes against our teachings. When we found those books down here, James was surprised too. He ordered my wife and I to keep these books from Serena. She's been very good about not looking for them. So, no chance he'll open it up for us? No chance. Looks like we're gonna have to find some way to convince him. So, you and Newton, whatever do you mean? You know, okay. Okay. Yeah, where's the green one again? I think I saw it.
The back one?
Ah, there it is. Hey, a book. Yes, read the back. Our heroes find themselves in a lush forest. Monsters everywhere. Will they be eaten by some beast or will they overcome nature? So where's the yellow one? Oh, right. Maybe we can talk to her about it. Hi. Can I have that book you're sitting on? Yes. Could we have that book you're sitting on? No. Why not? Because I'm comfortable. Move it before I kick your ass. No way, I'm not moving from this spot. James said it was my job to watch over this painting and make sure that... He just said I should do it, so I'm going to do it. Come on, please, pretty please. No. Looks like this kid won't be moving anytime soon without a good reason. Okay. So we need to do something about her box thing. Hi. We made progress with your books. Hey, look. Lee flashes the progress we made finding Serena's books. That's all? You tard. Sorry, we'll keep looking. We'll find them all. Thanks. Yeah, they're very religious. They're part of some cult. Most likely, what I'm gathered so far is that there's a necromancer that created all of them, and he created a religion around it so that they're just waiting around for the necromancer to show up, and then they can be freed and taken to a new world. It sounds very Christian, like the structure of it sounds Christian, so that's why there's a lot of patterns that are. Yeah, they also seem to believe that the outside world, the old world, is destroyed and in an apocalypse or something. Are these Serena's missing books? I doubt it, unless her missing books are all crosswords. Fancy binding just for crosswords. They like things fancy down here. Do you think these are? They're so close to where she's sitting, I really doubt it. Ah, yeah, fair point. Okay. We know where the other two books are, basically, but we can't get them yet. What does the butler want?
The furnaces. What is the furnace? That.
Water heater.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna save because I made progress. What? Why did you hide Serena's books? Hey you, why did you take away your daughter's books? Excuse me? Whoa, Lee. What's the matter, dog? Don't want me asking the hard questions? Let him continue. You heard me. Why did you take away your daughter's books? It's obvious being down here isn't easy, especially with the way you're all, you know. So why did you take away your daughter's favorite books? The very things that gave her any kind of joy down here in the shithole. Lee, those books were heresy. Ridiculous words full of ridiculous people doing ridiculous things. None of it was in line with James' teachings. How do you expect my daughter to reign in the new world reading books like that? You all and this new world, that's what's ridiculous. Your kids are miserable. I hardly think that's for you to decide. Speak no more of this. Leave me be lest I do something drastic. I'd like to see you try. Lee, stop this now, please. You're lucky, dearest mother. I owe this one a lot, so I'm going to listen to him. You both disgust me. Harriet defiantly sits back on her chair while Lee storms off to another room. What a mess. Can we do this again? Lee, you can't say what you're about to say. I'm so sorry, Harriet. We were just confused as to why Serena couldn't have her books. Well, that's very simple. Those books were not in line with James's teachings. He ordered them removed, so I hid them from Serena and forbade her from looking for them. At first, she would put them back in place, but I'm very persistent. Eventually, she gave up. That's how it is with children sometimes. You'll understand when you're older. Doubt it. Now, I will hear no more of this. Please don't indulge my children's fascination with objects from the old world. Fucker. Ahem. Reminds you of fundamentalists, huh? Interesting. What are you eating? Oh, okay. It sounded like a... It sounded like what are those called? Those wafers that make a lot of noise. They're like crunchy wafers with fillings between them. I forgot what they're called. It sounded like that. It's strong and sturdy, just like you. Use it to keep your promise safe. Okay. To the metal box, it must be. So her and James have some secret. Yeah, I hate that. We talked about all this. Yeah, yeah. It needs a password. And I think Serena changed the password.
You asked about secret. You don't ask about secrets.
I think so.
No, don't fucking.
There's nothing here. No, this painting has nothing to do with it. Oh, there's a lot in the journal. That's interesting. Toilets have a tank full of water, which is an easy place to hide something. Gotta check it just to be sure. Ah, interesting. Love note. Found a note by Isaac to someone named Newton. Isaac Newton. Oh my god. I just didn't clue it until. Seems like the note was hidden in a hurry. Not hidden well enough though, since we found it pretty easily. Oh, it's right here. I didn't have to go back and reread it. From behind the veil, the Lorsan twists the land, twisting until pop. Open inside, the true believers wait. Okay. Wafer cookies, that's what they're called. Virasa just said it in the chat. No, there was a blanket. Starry blue blanket, well loved. Okay. A garland of colorful flags, all ready for a party. See, in all the pictures, the hand is sitting up, right? And in the painting we saw, it's the only one where the hand is sideways. So I feel like we need to move it until it lines up properly. Can you use an item automatically, or is it... I got the feeling that all the items are used automatically. Why is this lamp crooked?
There's something you're missing.
There's something different. One, sometimes it says resist instantly, and sometimes it says resist quickly. So there's something. Oh, Ready Set Indie Games. Thank you for the raid again. Really appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm doing my regular indie stream that I do on Friday nights, looking at 3 games from the bundle for racial justice and equality. I got really sucked into the first game. It has really cool art and very intriguing story and interesting puzzles. So I went overtime. I spent like 2 hours on it already. Draconic Dude, hi, welcome to the stream. It's going great tonight. I did earlier today, I did another stream for the release of Nina Aquila Legal. And that was awesome. That was like I played a bit of that game before, but I got more into it, into the courtroom stuff, and that was really cool. And so I started my regular stream a little later today, but I already played 2 hours of the first game because it's so good. I'm stuck right now, but it's really good. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Garden of Indie. Welcome to the Balance Alliance. I'm glad you're here. It's not. I mean, it is a visual novel, but it is also a point and click. So I'm just gonna show you the situation. These 2 characters, they're stuck in a bunker where there's a family of skeletons living here. And the family of skeletons seem to be very religious. They're following some religion that, we don't know about, but it seems to have connotation of like some savior coming and taking them into a new world, and that they're hiding from the old world that is getting destroyed slowly. And this hand symbol is appearing everywhere, and this hand symbol likely represents their savior. And they're like super nice, like they're very welcoming, but they're also very traditional in some ways. So we are acting like the 2 main characters are acting like, oh, they're part of the same cult. So that's what's going on. It's really interesting to figure out how all these things are fitting together. There's like different notes, different like papers and gospels written everywhere, like different riddles written everywhere. There's like some fake there's a fake shelf. There's like things that could be opened with items. I also have an inventory, so it's kind of like a point and click. Oh, history. What is that? Oh, it's all the things you've done so far. That's pretty cool. And then we have this inventory. Yeah, it's going really well. Yeah, we can look at the map too. This is the small version. We should go from the main screen. There's a map. Sorry, let's see. Okay, this sounds interesting. It is very interesting. If anyone wants to check out the game, I'm gonna paste the link in the chat. So this one's called One-Eyed Lee and the Dinner Party. This is the second game of the series. It's by Dark Chibi Shadow, and you can get it at darkchibishadow.itch.io. Here's the link in the chat. I'm having some trouble with the chat. Hold on a second. I'm gonna paste it directly into Twitch. There we go. Okay, so what are we looking at? In the toilet here?
Yeah, I think there's something here.
Oh wait, there was something. Wanted to check behind it and under the seat. Need me to step out for a minute? I don't need to go, Lee. Did we get something?
There's a note on the cushion.
Oh, did this fall out of the book we moved? Okay, maybe it was a bookmark. Let's see, something is written here. Spin, rotate, twirl, so fast that all of the falsehood fall from the old world. Spin, rotate, twirl. The Lord's hand is in the ultimate will, thus it only needs spin one way. Ah, the same will reveal all, a deep well of truth. Can we find salvation there? Can we find freedom there? Behind the Lord's hand we say yes, with his eyes there is affirmation. It must be another part of that gospel. Looks like a bunch of it got scattered around. We don't really need this though, so let's just leave it. Okay. We're gonna go try that on the painting. It's in the kitchen. Thinking again. Without answering Lee, I reached towards the painting. Ah, so all in one direction, right?
Yeah, left.
This one. You hear a click. Gently, I lift the painting from the wall. Ah, it's a safe. How'd you figure that out? Oh well, that other gospel passage we found laid it all out for me. Who'd leave clues around like that? I'm not sure. Someone with a bad memory or someone trying to be discreet? Discreet, huh? Anyways, let's bust this thing open. Not to burst your bubble, but how? We'll find a way. Let's just, smash it. Hold on. As much as I'd like to know what's in it, this safe, we especially can't smash it with, I motioned to the butler standing just a few feet away from the kitchen. Oh, right. Guess we should take care of that somehow. Let's at least check what's inside it before we do anything, alright? Fine. So Lee has a power that lets him look inside closed containers and behind barriers. It's actually a power that somehow relates to his curse that he got, that they're trying to cure. Yeah. And it's not a coincidence, I think, that his hand has an eye on it, and all the hands paintings in this house have like a hand with a hole inside. There's a lot in there. Like a lot in there. Doesn't seem like money though. Too bad. Money won't get us out of here, Lee. Let's focus on what we can. Okay, there's a lot of papers in there, basically. Hello again. Could you move? Could you move by chance? Move? Why? Whatever for? No reason really, we just wanted some privacy. Privacy in a kitchen. Yeah, privacy in a kitchen. We were just wondering if we could use the oven, that's all. 'Cause, you know, you're standing right in front of it. Well, it is normally my job to use the oven. No one else should dirty their hands with such work. Besides, this is my post, you see, and unless the master or mistress call for me, I must never leave my post. I'm at their beck and call, you see. Come on, guy, not even a little bit? Like just a little scooch over there? I shan't. This is my post. Tight ass. Lee. Ahem. Sorry about him. Looks like he won't be moving anytime soon without a good reason. Okay.
Can you give him the note? Do you have the note with you?
Which one? Oh, the Newton one? No. You can't take the note with you. You can't take many things, and when you try to use an item, it's not, you don't use it manually. You just gets triggered when you're in the right place. Anyway, we're gonna save because we just did that puzzle. Let's look at the journal. I don't know what's wrong with my chat here. Okay. That is active, but for some reason my chat on this page is not enabled. Virasa, that's a really cool emoji combination. Okay. Alright, safe. We did that for now. Maybe we can get these two to call the butler somehow. But we still need a way to open the safe.
Yeah.
Very Cthulhian, yeah. Could you call the butler? Hey, you got a bell or something, you know, for a butler of yours? Think you could ring it for us? Ring, just like that? A bell? No, we don't use a bell down here. My. Besides, I don't need anything right now. I'm quite enjoying my peace and quiet here, thank you. Thanks anyways. Okay. Over time, more choices get added. Mind calling up the butler? Hey, would you mind calling the butler? You mean Newton? I call him Newton. Oh god, it's him. I knew it. No, I won't call him. What? Why not? When I'm doing a puzzle and Newton comes in, he always solves them behind my back. I hate it. It's my puzzle. I want to solve it. Never seen a kid so serious about puzzles before. Guess we're shit out of luck. Thanks anyways, Priscilla. Newton. That wasn't the name in that love note. So the butler's name is Newton, huh? Very interesting.
Bingo.
Yeah, now we have that information. Maybe we should talk to the butler about it first. So you and Isaac, huh? There we go. You and Isaac, huh? Excuse me? You and Isaac, you're getting down and dirty, aren't you? That's what my friend here is trying to say is, no, Doc, I got this. Oh no. You and Isaac have been keeping quite the secret, haven't you? Sneaking around behind the children's back, behind his wife's back. You're love totally and utterly lost into the shadows. That must have been so hard for you, right? Lee, this is... Lee, stop. You're totally out of control. Can't you see how upset you're making him? This is wrong. What? But he won't move. This will get him to finally fucking move. You brought up all this just to get me to leave the room? You're both horrible. You're monsters. I'm so sorry. I save your apologies. I already understand your intent without you having to say another word. I'll move, but don't you dare mention any of this to anyone. Especially not the children. Yes, I promise we won't tell anyone. The butler storms off upstairs. That was one way to do it. Don't pretend like you were doing something good. I'm not. I was just having a little fun is all. If we're gonna die in this bunker, we might as well live it up, huh? We're not gonna die in this bunker. You can't just lash out at someone like that. We didn't know the full situation. Lee doesn't say anything. Let's examine the safe now that we can. Sure thing, Doc. Will I ever be able to help you, Lee? Alright, let's bust this thing wide open. I hope whatever's inside will be worth all the trouble we went through. Buddy, from what I've learned on the road, almost every safe is worth cracking open. I really don't want to know. So like, I'm okay with opening this safe up, but how? Feels like we don't have a lot of options. Oh dude, that's ridiculous. We've got plenty of options. Like what? Brute force? Try guessing the combination. Okay, guessing the combination. A guess? Do you know how long that would take? Not that long. Have you ever successfully guessed the combination to a safe before, Lee? No, but how hard can it be? Really hard, Lee. Let me try answer anyways. Fine, fine. Oh, do I have to?
What's the combination?
Do I have to type it in or something?
No, just click it. Just click 4.
No, nothing's happening here. Oh, there's no options here.
Just click the numbers then.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Nothing's happening. Numbers don't do it. Okay, so oh, okay. Ah, I can type it in. I don't know. Okay. What about brute force? Let me brute force it. Really? You think you can do that? Hell yeah, I can. Let me just get some leverage. Lee puts his foot up against the wall and begins pulling at the safe with seemingly all his might. Suddenly, there's a loud click. Did it work? As Lee pulls away, the loud thud, Lee hits the floor hard. That was one of the endings. Okay. Oh, they're here. Aw. They look sad. Hello. So, you and Newton. Lee? You think we can stop bringing that up now? Huh? Why? It's not really relevant anymore. We got what we needed, so let's drop it. Lee shakes his head. Such spoilsport. What if there's more we could squeeze out of them, huh? And so what if there is? Our only goal is to get out of here, not to blackmail everybody. That's our goal. That's your goal, maybe. Ignore Lee. Okay.
Open up the cabinet.
Because Serena wants her book back and we know about you and Newton, that's why. So, if you want us to keep our mouths shut, yes, I understand. Please just say no more. Isaac quickly retrieves a key from his pocket and opens up the cabinet. Take whatever you like. Alright, thank you, dear father of mine. You disgust me. Quietly, I take the book from the cabinet as well as a strange-looking object. I got a strange object. I got the volume blue. Should I read the back? Yeah. Our heroes find themselves in a desolate place, almost completely void of life. Will they find what they're looking for, or will they fade away like the landscape? Nice. We really showed him who's boss. It doesn't feel great, but I'm glad we can help get Serena's books all back together. Okay, let's look at the object. I feel like there's something interesting there.
My guess is that it's a little puzzle that we can exchange for the last book.
It's a puzzle, right? We should ask Isaac about it. Alright, let's ask him. Hey, what's this weird thing that was in the cabinet? That, don't you know? That's a puzzle, one of Priscilla's favorites. James took it from her when she wouldn't follow instructions properly. He destroyed most of the rest. They simply distracted her too much from her studies. God, this place is a prison. I beg your pardon. Without the proper lessons from James, how is Priscilla ever supposed to rule in the new world? New world this, new world that. You all are a broken record. What exactly do you all mean when you say rule in the new world? What? Have you forgotten your teachings? No, I haven't. My mind is just a little fuzzy right now. Well, it's just simple as that, young man. Once the Lord Hand finishes erasing the old world up top, we will replace it with the new world. And we are the chosen family who will start the world anew and rule as royalty forevermore over the new world. It's quite the story. Stories are for regular folk. This is truth. The Lord's hand speaks through James. That's... Well, thank you for the refresher. Are you going to return the puzzle to Priscilla? Maybe? There's nothing much I can do about that, is there? Nope. I suppose that it will keep her quiet and happy for now. She deserves that much with everything that's happened. Thank you both for helping my children. Of course. Next time, try helping them yourself, dearest father. Okay. Let me check the, something going on here. Yeah, I'm good. I was just checking OBS. There was something off about it. Okay. Well, now we got the puzzle. We can do something about that. We can get the last book. Possibly. Alright. Is this your puzzle? I held a strange object to Priscilla. Is this your puzzle, Priscilla? That's my favorite puzzle. I thought James got rid of all of them, but that's definitely my favorite one. Please, please give it back to me. Demand the book first. Not so fast, kid. You gotta move your butt right off that book if you want this back, you hear? But Mother told me to watch this book, and I'm supposed to watch this frame too. You're mean, give me back my puzzle. It's mine, it doesn't belong to you. Oh yeah, well what if I break it, huh? Would you move then? No, don't, I'll move, just don't break it, please. Lee, please, she's just a kid. I hurried to hand over the puzzle to Priscilla. Sorry, Priscilla, I promise we won't have broken it. Without a word, Priscilla storms off into the other room. Geez, Lee, don't you think that was a little harsh? Huh? Are you serious? Do you really think everyone down here is still human? Well, I don't know.
That's pretty hard.
Exactly, so I'm gonna treat them in whichever way I damn well like. You're fucking insufferable sometimes. Not my fault, you're the one who wanted to travel with me. Lee turns away before I can say anything more. Whatever. Our heroes find themselves in a place they don't belong, trapped by circumstances. Will they ever be able to get out? Okay. Alright. Got all the books, so let's put them back. Is there any particular order they should go, you think? Oh yeah, there is. She said it was yellow, red, green, blue. It says die by his hand. Oh my god. Now that's a spooky phrase. You're telling me. Who put this here and why? Not sure. Maybe one of the adults? It could be something to scare Serena off from finding her books again. Well, disregarding that, let's go tell Serena the good news.
I think that's the phrase for the box.
Oh, die by his hand. That could be the phrase for the box, right? We got your books back. You didn't. You did. By the Lord's hand, you did it. A creepy phrase, but I'm glad you're happy. You even remember the correct order. Thank you so much. For a second, it sounds like Serena might be crying, but it's very hard to tell when someone is bones. No problem, kid. I hope this helps you escape a little from this rotten pit. They will. I'm so excited to finally get to read them again, even if it's just for today. Before that, can I ask you what the phrase on the spines of the books mean? Message? What do you mean? There's a message on the side of the books. It's, I really have no idea what you're talking about. Maybe Priscilla did it. She's often up to no good down here. Really, as long as I can still read the words inside, I'm happy. Yep, you can. Hooray! I can't wait to get back into reading them. Oh, but first, take this. Got key. What is this? I don't know, I found it hidden in a secret compartment down here, so I figured it was important. Guess that explains the note you left, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot you saw that. I think it was important to James or something, so I took it. It's all I really have. Maybe you can use it to steal something from him. He's been a real jerk. Was that the only thing you found in that compartment? No, he had notes hidden there too. But I left it all those cause like who cares? Well, thanks so much. I'm sure we'll figure out some way to put it to good use. Yeah, thanks kid, you've been a pal. Whatever, I don't know why you're excited about it. Nobody knows what it opens. It just gave it to you so you'd shut up. We'll let you get back to your books. Okay. Yeah, let's try the password on the box. Um, oops. Okay. Um, yes. Oh my god. Do I have to type it in? Seems like it. Die by his hand. With a click, the box opens. Yay! Lucky, lucky. Too bad. Looks like there's not a lot inside. Well, hold on. Let's see what everything is first. Carefully, I pull out a folded piece of paper and what looks to be a diary. I unfold the piece of paper first. Looks like a way to decode something. Interesting. Got decoder paper. Well, what about that? Lee points to the diary. Should we really read Priscilla's diary? Duh, she knows a lot. What if it's got clues? I guess you're right. Read the diary? Okay, we'll look, but just a bit. Alright, nice. And there will be no mentioning of this to Priscilla. She's been through enough. Fine, fine, just read it. Opening it to the most recent page, I go back to the most recent mention of this bunker. There's no dates. We came down here to the bunker today. I didn't like the smell at first, but now I'm used to it. I made Newton clean up lots. There was so much to do. Papa is already really grouchy, but Mommy seems happy. It's pretty mundane. Hold on, there's something. James asked me to help him with a puzzle today. He showed me these special levers and buttons down in the special bookshelf. You just pull and push until you solve the puzzle. It's so neat. James said that once I get the solution that I'll get a reward. So creepy. I finally solved the puzzle today. James asked me to write it down real big and in a secret code so I wouldn't forget. The code is so nobody but us can understand the solution. So I put it all on the painting near the front door. James was real mad, but he said he wanted it written down big, didn't he? That was the biggest place I could find. James ripped up the painting into 4 pieces with a knife and asked me to hide some. He said he'd put a piece in his safe too, whatever that is. That's a lot of information. Yeah, it is. James hasn't been around ever since I solved the puzzle. Where did he go? Is he mad? Did I do something wrong? I don't know anymore. The diary stops there. Well, I guess now we have a little more info about the missing painting pieces, huh? We really do. Guess altogether it must show a solution when used with this decoder somehow. Oh, this is big. Let's go see what more we can figure out. Okay, I think there's one more thing. The key looks like a world, right? It has a globe symbol on it, so it must relate to the globe we found. Okay, let's save that. And let's go to the globe room. I'm probably gonna stop right before a cliffhanger of some sort. That'd be fun. Wanna see where I'm from? No, you've already told me. What? Dude, come on. You spent 15 minutes rambling about all your own travels and you don't even kind of want to see where I'm from? You told me this name and I know where everything is, so I don't really need a refresher. Geez, so selfish. Says you, sounds like you just want to brag. Brag? I hardly think there's any reason to brag, all things considered. Exactly, so I guess we don't need to talk about it at all then. Ugh. Are we really going to do this again? Do what, spin my little friend here? Keep spinning the globe around and around until he gets bored and eventually stops. Never get tired of that. I do. Once I reach out and stop the globe. You get to share all these stories, all these cool things that happen to you. And I don't even get to share my one, and it's so... Doc? What? Oh, there we go. There's a little keyhole on top. Oh, so there it is. Shall we try our key? Yes, we shall. I popped the key into the top of the globe, and sure enough... Oh my god. Whoa, check this out. Some nice looking booze here, and some boring notes too. Lee picks up the bottle. Nice. I'm gonna get nice and drunky down here in this Skellyville. What? You can't do that. We haven't even checked these notes yet. What if it's what, Doc? People keep their good booze in things like this, and these people were rich. So of course I'm gonna indulge if I can. Lee, don't let him drink it. It's probably poison. You have no idea what it really is. Sheesh, fine. Anyways, always like this, never wanting to get drunk on the job. Ignoring Lee, I pick up the notes. 8/1/12. It's been a week and nobody has contacted me at all. Not at all. I went to check my room, and when I tried to get in, the door was locked. Who could have locked it beside me? What's worse is, oh god, what's worse is, not only is it locked, but someone had changed the damn combination. How? I don't know who could have done this. Everyone down here loves me. They obey me. All of them. Everyone I've ever had down here obeys me, and they could never. Nobody but me knows that room is there. None of these idiots, none of these fools, none of these incapable twits could. Nobody knows. How could they? How could they change the lock? It doesn't make any sense. I'm going to use the youngest Priscilla to help me reset the lock. She's good with her hands. She likes puzzles. She'll think it's a game. I'll get her to write me down the solution, and then I'll leave them just as usual. There's another more hurried-looking note. I cannot allow any other combinations to be lost. Therefore, I'm writing myself a quick note. If ever you are in doubt, future self, the numbers you need correspond to the paintings in the following rooms: the dining hall, the den, the adult sleeping quarters, and the library. Okay.
The number of paintings.
Yeah.
Adult sleeping quarters and the library.
Probably should make some notes about that. Do I have paper here? Yeah, I do. I don't have a pen. I'm sure these are in the notes. Dining hall, den, adult sleeping quarters, and the library. Okay. Dining, den, adult, bedroom, and library. Okay. Don't let it get to your head. Even great leaders like yourself need reminders. These notes are pretty seriously. Yeah, any of them talk about the booze? I don't know. I think these could all be written by the infamous James we keep hearing about. Yikes, really? Well, I guess at least now we got this. It's gotta be useful for something. Well, leave the globe closed for now, I think. Sounds good. Alright, library has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 paintings. Library is 6. Okay. This is dining.
Mm-hmm.
Dining room has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, because it's those two small ones.
Where are the small ones?
In the corner.
Oh. So 8?
It's either 6 or 8.
Okay. No, he said painting. These are not paintings. Portraits. Oh, maybe. Maybe they are.
It's either 6 or 8.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the kids' sleeping quarter. This is the adult sleeping quarter. This has 2. Oops. And the den is the only one left. Den has 1, 2, 3. So 8, 3, 2, 6.
Could it be the same?
Yeah, I think it's the safe. Eight, 3, 2, 6. Yeah. Yes. There we fucking go, baby. There we fucking go. Finally, finally something goes right down here. There's a lot in here, Lee. I feel really weird about doing this. What? Now you're saying that? It's life or death down here, isn't it? That's true, but it's just everything we've seen down here, so... It's just a family down here. It's not a family anymore, boss. I know what they are, Lee. But just because something like this happens, it doesn't change that they're here together. I feel bad for them. Without saying a word, Lee reaches inside the safe and takes out the contents. What do you want to look at first? The photos? Let's check out these photos. It's a bunch of families. I've flipped through the photos a few times. Hold on. Were these all taken inside this bunker? Huh? Oh yeah, I guess they were. All of them have the same weirdo in the middle. Huh, that's James, I guess. I flipped through the photos one more time. All of them look like families to me. Are the people here not the first? I don't think so, but what do you think that means? Something must have happened to the other families. Like what? They just left? I don't know, but seeing everyone from down here like this, I feel so bad for them. I don't know if there's much to be done. After all, their bodies are already so far gone. It's too early to lose hope. There's all sorts of treatment out there. Maybe once we find treatment, maybe we can come back and help them. Alright. The canvas? Let's check out this canvas. It's a piece of that painting, yeah. It most certainly is, so let's take it with us. Piece D. Alright. The book? Let's look at the book. Looks like there's some pages missing from the inside. This is the gospel, I think. And the rest of the text, this looks like the book those gospels were from. You think so? I do. I checked the front and the back of the book. There's no author, just a title. The New World. The inside details how the old world will be wiped away by the Lord's hand, and those who were chosen and protected by the prophet will rise again to rule over the new world. The new world is described as having riches beyond belief, fruit on every tree, wine flowing through the rivers, animals rich with meat and furs, gold and jewels rising from the soil. These things will all belong to the survivors, who will live on as demigods. The book then goes on to speak of rules to follow, rituals to keep, and many verses to study. There's a lot going on in this book. It's like a whole tome of information. So it's the book that they live by, huh? Doesn't look like it helped them much now, though. How did this all happen? Did one little book do all this? Don't get all this religious crap mixed up with that. They chose to come down here, don't you think? No? I don't know. There's no way they came down here all of their own accord. Really? All of them seem pretty stoked to be down here, boss. Don't think they were forced at all. But They had to be, because look at them. Just because something like this happened doesn't mean they didn't choose it. We won't really know until we ask. Okay. The notes. Let's check out these notes. People love leaving a paper trail, don't they? It's important to record stuff. Without records, we don't have anything to pass on. If all goes well, I plan on recording my findings while traveling with you one day. Well, at least include a picture so people can know how good looking I am. Ignoring Lee, I look through the small notes. 01, 05, 10. Construction on the bunker is going well. It should be ready for use by summer. 05, 07, 10. All went to plan. The bunker is fitted with all the necessities and decorated to accommodate any guest. However, only 6, maybe 7 people can fit comfortably inside of the bunker. Number can be pushed to 8 just in case, but best to finish off with those numbers quicker if possible. The dumping hatch is working perfectly and should be ready for its first run. Easier than expected to get the family to follow me into this pit. Didn't take long to get everyone fighting. I gave my boys up top just enough time to finish up their end of the deal. Didn't take long to get everyone fighting, okay? Gave my boys up top just enough time to finish up their end of the deal. Ended things with the dinner party, suggesting drinks to help everyone cool off. Making a note to adjust the ratio next time. There were some remarks of the drinks tasting funny. Oh, he poisoned everybody in the dinner party. Dumping hatch worked perfectly. Family came down, no problem. Boys need a little more wiggle room this time, so I entertained everyone by making them perform a play. After the play, we had a dinner party. No remarks about the drinks this time. Dumping hatch worked perfectly. Family came down with me. The boys did their job. We had a dinner party. Dumping hatch worked perfectly. Family came down with me. The boys... Yeah. The notes don't continue from there. Okay. This is horrible. Looks like this bunker isn't really a bunker at all, It's more like a tomb. This is so much to unpack. I need a second. Stunned, I put the notes back in Lee's hand. We looked at all of them. I think that's about everything for now. Alright, I'll put this stuff back.
Can you look at the stove?
Since we went through all the trouble, we might as well pop this bad boy open and see what's inside. It's a bit of a smell to it. Are we sure we want to do this? You go through all the trouble of holding me back from that guy and you want a chicken out now? No, let's do this. Reach for the handle and there's no handle. There's no handle? No way. Lee slams his palm against the oven. What? What is it? It's bread. There's so much of it. I think I'm gonna be sick. It's bread? Really that much of an issue for you? Yes, it is. In all this time, have you ever seen me even touch the stuff? No. So let's leave this damn thing closed. But after all the trouble we went through, if you want to get it open your damn self. You're never any help. The oven remains closed for the time being. Empty pot. Looks like the heat should still work. Bet we could melt that candle in this if we needed to. What you thinking, boss? I turn on the heat and wait. Sure enough, the gas clicks on. What should I do? Heat up the candle, heat up the poker. We put in the candle we picked up. You're melting the candle? The smell, that horrible bready smell. Sorry, buddy. Well, what now, Doc? As the candle softens, I dip the ceramic sword handle into the wax, making a new handle with a fancy base. Gingerly, I place my creation onto the remaining base of the oven handle. Oh. Oh, hey, that's smart. Wait, this means you're gonna open it. Horrible. Yes, it worked. I can't look. You're being a baby. Shut up and look through it for anything useful, asshole. Laughing, I dig around in the pile of bread for anything useful. The only thing that were there besides bread is this knife. Nice, a knife. Gimme. Alright, you can hold on to it, but if we need to use it for something, I expect you to do it. Fine, fine. Got knife.
Can open the suit and
Yeah, let's open the moose head. Hey Doc, what do you want to take care of these strings with? Use the knife to tear it up. Got it, Doc. With reckless abandon, Lee starts cutting and chopping at the creature's head and mouth. It's just about to got the paper out when... Oopsie. While prying the creature's mouth open, the knife handle broke off from the blade. We don't have any luck when it comes to blade handles today, do we? Do you want to keep this handle too? I can't pee in it or something like that, Doc. Lee, on the bright side, we got the paper. You did? Awesome, let's see it. Lost the knife but gained a piece of the painting, so I'd call this a win. Yeah, I'm glad this poor creature can finally breathe in peace. Rest well, you horrible monstrosity. Okay, so we got A and D, so we still have 2 missing.
what about the? Go back to the kitchen. Can you open that thing?
No.
What about the thing on the top?
I'm
Not here.
gonna save, and I think I'm gonna stop here. I want to give up the whole ending. Even though I played for 3 hours now. I played 3 hours this game. Almost 3 hours. Wow. That was long. That's the longest I've done with a game from the bundle. Okay, we're gonna stop here. Whew, okay, so that was One-Eyed Lee and the Dinner Party. And we haven't even... It's supposed to be like a 4-hour game. We played 3 hours of it. But there's like 8 endings. And we saw only 2 of them. Okay, I'm back. We have our second game right now. Something's really disconcerting about Restream at the moment. Yeah, it's seems to be disconnected in my OBS, but the stream is still running, so it's fine. Okay, let's look at our second game. Our second game, game number 300 and... what was it? 304? No, 305. Is called Vienna Automobile Society by Royal Polygon. You can get it at royalpolygon.h.io. Here's the link in the chat. Race cars in classic motorsport style. Each corner is a chance to outmaneuver the other drivers. It's every straight and a flat-out drag race. Huh. Every straight, a flat-out drag race. Fast-paced strategy relies on your reflexes to pull off split-second maneuvers, feel your car's momentum, find the rhythm of the track, and drive like a racing driver. Guide your car's driving line to take each corner quickly while finding a gap to overtake other drivers. On straights, be quick on your gears and late on the brakes to get to the corner first. always on the edge of spinning or crashing out. Spend an entire lap trying to close the distance to the car ahead, choosing the right corner to make your move. Other drivers break your rhythm, forcing you to adapt to your driving and how you tackle corners. Each track is unique and you have to learn the fastest route through the corners and the sections. Rain changes your car's behavior while you deal with decreased visibility. With a simple control scheme, victory will come from outthinking and outdriving everyone else. This sounds way too intense for me. Inspired by the classic era of Formula racing around the Mediterranean, each environment is colorful and hand-built racetrack, all alongside an originally produced surf rock soundtrack. 4-player local and online multiplayer race award points to compete over a multi-race season. Single player practice to learn tracks and hone your driving. 12 unique tracks and environments, simple 3-button controls and are easy to learn. Different weather modes to add a twist to driving. Original surf rock soundtrack, stylish Mediterranean locales. Okay, let's try it out. I'm gonna use my controller. I don't know. What should I pick? The purple one. Because of the color. Oh, it shows you the angles or... Ah, it's different. Okay, this is interesting. It predicts the paths. Cool. How do you brake? What just happened? I don't know how that's working. Are we supposed to accelerate at those points? No? Oops. I'm holding the acceleration right now. But that doesn't seem to do anything. This is interesting. This is different. What just happened?
If your line goes toward the wall, it shows you.
Oh, okay. Why do the number of dots change? There must be a tutorial somewhere. Is the sound too much? Okay, I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Just a little bit. They said 3-button control, right? What's the third button? What's the second and the third button? I only have one. Huh, interesting. Yeah, something weird happens if I press the square in the middle. I don't get it. What if I let go? What happens? Nothing happens. It just keeps going. So I don't get it. I accelerate if I hold the button, but then it runs into this weird thing. See, I'm accelerating and then there's like 2 dots, and then this happens when the third dot shows up. I don't get it. If I just hold the button, it just goes in a very steady pace. Yeah, when there's 3 buttons that show up, it just becomes too much. It's a different kind of racing game because I don't have to worry about staying on track. I just have to figure out the path through the track. Yeah, it's more like a strategic racing game rather than an action-oriented one. Hey, there is another button, see? Is that brake? Could be. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Ah. I don't know what braking is doing exactly. It's supposed to slow you down, but there's something else going on there. See when that exclamation shows up? I don't know what's going on. Is that supposed to be brake? Doesn't seem like it. Still having the problem with the 3 dots. Huh, I wonder what's... Okay, I need to look at the press start for menu, how to play. Let's do that. Definitely need the tutorial. Okay, shift is horn, skip timed messages. Oh, that's horn. Okay. Okay, so tap that. Okay. Number of lines equals to max gear for safe corner entry. Match dots to lines. Okay, it was too quickly. I need to read the whole thing. Tap. Oh, okay. Car braking, downshift, complete gear matches corner for quick entry. Oh, okay. Gear down again. Too quickly will stop your car. Oh. Collisions will lower your car speed by 1 gear or brings you to a stop. Okay. Interesting. And sets your entry point in the next corner. Okay. Interesting. While steering, you won't accelerate. You'll also slowly lose steering as you approach. The shortest path through a corner is the fastest. Okay. Gear up, start car. Gear down. Okay, so X is gear down. That's what's going on. Alright. Too low. I see what's going on here. I get it now. Oh, I didn't lower it on time. Oh, I raised it again. I need to wait until we're out. There. Oh, I raised it again. Okay. There we go. Okay. I wasn't on time. Okay, this is cool. No, you can't do it too fast. Then it stalls. Oh. Oh. Okay. I think I got the idea now. Why isn't... Oh, my controller isn't responding for some reason. How do you... Okay. Menu? Yeah. Alright. Clears... A clear sky, light rain. We do clear sky, not heavy rain. Clear skies. Let's try that again. I guess in single player mode you just get practice. You don't get like competition. Ow. Was working. Hmm. 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 Pressed it too soon. Dang. Okay. Hmm. I needed to reduce it twice. Damn. Damn. That wasn't the right thing to do. Hmm. Okay. It's pretty cool. So there's a limit to when you can raise your gear, but you can lower it anytime. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Oh, couldn't reduce it in time. Oh, it wasn't fast enough. Okay, we need to start reducing it sooner. There we go. Ah, that wasn't fast enough. There we go. Oh, that wasn't fast enough. That's cool. I like this mechanic. It's a very different take on racing. Oh. Oh. That one needs to be started a bit earlier. Yeah, I guess you have to practice each track because of how it's laid out. That part is tricky. Okay, it's getting better now. Oh, I messed up as soon as I said that. Ah, I forgot. Pressed the wrong button. Huh, cool. This is very different from conventional racing. Yeah, but like fast-paced puzzle. Interesting. Um, how many tracks do we have here? This is meant to be a local two-player game. Um, in single player, you just get the practice mode, but look at that. That is that is difficult looking. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. So that was the Vienna Automobile Society by Royal Polygon. If you want to check it out, here's the link again in the chat. Where is it? There. It's at royalpolygon.h.io. It's $15 right now. I don't know how many versions they have. It's for Windows and Mac only. Okay, so I'm gonna take another break, and I'll be back with our last game of tonight. The last game is called Brushwood Buddies by Stephen Calling. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, we're back with Brushwood Buddies. Brushwood Buddies is by Stephen Colling, and here is the link to the profile, stephencolling.h.io. That's where you can get it. It seems to be some sort of puzzle games. I'm gonna read about it first. Let's see. In Brushwood Buddies, an unusual puzzle game, adorable creatures will enlist your help to craft various items as the journey through the forest. Through forests, grasslands, and villages. Discover tons of recipes and find clever ways to manage inventory, space, and resources while keeping your buddies happy. Be prepared for a variety of puzzles through the whole campaign. Challenge modes allow experienced players to earn their rank on the local leaderboards or compete against players worldwide in the Steam version. You can even create and share puzzles with your own items and recipes too. That's interesting. Includes a Steam key which can be redeemed. Okay, I could also get it on Steam. Yeah, it's $3. That is really cheap. That is a really good deal. Let's check it out. Can I use a controller? I think I can. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Campaign. Apple hunger. Woody is hungry. Help him get an apple by pressing A to select the area and X to perform the crafting. Select an area will select the item on it too. The item will start to float and the area below gets a white border, okay? Right. Craft is X. Okay. Wooden log blocks the forest. Select the log with A and destroy by pressing B. Okay. And then destroy. 2 times, so the forest can spawn a new tree. Okay. Oh, you have to double click it. Okay. So the first can spawn a new tree, get an apple from the new tree. Okay. Cool. Stage 3, breaking things makes one happy. When Woody has an empty heart, he is sad and can't craft anymore. Luckily, destroying items with B makes him happy again. Use the D-pad to move the focus around. Place it on the log, select the area with A, and destroy the item with B. This will make Woody happy again and be able to craft an apple. Okay. Okay. Huh. Forest spawn trees and rocky areas. Spawn rocks. Rocky. Oh, wait. Forest spawn trees and rocky areas spawn rocks. Select an item and possible crafting outcomes are shown below the craft button. Select an area and possible destroying outcomes are shown below the destroy button. Remove the rock from the forest and get a wooden stick from the tree. Sometimes trees drop an apple and sometimes a wooden stick. Oh, interesting. Okay, so if I select that and then destroy it, I get a rock. So I got a rock. Select this one and destroy to get a tree. Select it to craft, get a wood stick from the tree. Okay. So we got a wood stick now. Okay. Okay, the turnip lady joined, so you can use crafting recipes with up to 2 ingredients now. You don't control your companions directly, they move on their own. Every area requires a specific item to proceed. Focus the area near the bouncing bubble and press Y to show how the required knife is made. You can even check how the knife's ingredients are crafted. If you get stuck, you can restart a level by pressing back. To create a sharpened flint, you will have to select both the grindstone and the flint, then perform the crafting. Oh, okay. Press Y to show, you need a stick and you need a, whatever that is. Okay, so need a stick and this equals this. So this is, so we don't know the flint yet. It seems. Okay, so select that. Then craft what? We got a wood? Yeah, okay. Then you select that and you, oh, we can craft it out of stone. Okay, and now we got the flint. And here we can craft something with whatever that is. Oh, wait, destroying the rock. No, the rock equals something by flint or flint. Okay. What did I get? I don't know what I got. Oh, I got the flint and the... Yeah, I see it. Okay, so you can select 2 of them together. Okay, now we can craft. Do we get it? And this. Huh. Saws because you can't stab trees. As mentioned, possible outcomes of crafting and destroying are shown below the corresponding buttons. Craft a saw to proceed. Okay. Tip: destroying multiple items at once is better because this will make the turnip lady lose only a quarter of her heart. Alright. To make a saw, I will need this thing, a knife, plus whatever that this thing is, sharpened flint. Okay. To make a sharpened flint, you need a grindstone and a flint. Okay, okay. I get it. Right, so who doesn't have a heart right now? Probably they don't. Oh, they have a full heart. So crafting will give us a flint or a sharpened and sharpening thingy, grindstone. Okay. So we got, what did we get? So we got a, yeah, we got a grindstone there. So here, if we could get a flint. Nope. How do we restart? Yeah. Oh, back restarts it. Back, or is it start? Yes. Okay. Did the controller just get unselected? Oh, it switched off. Okay. Why? Alright. Knife, sharpened flint, and equals saw. Okay. So we need knife and we need sharpened flint. Okay. Alright. Let's... Wait, destroy, we get a rock. And we destroy... we have a rock there. Here. Okay. What's selected right now? Okay, nothing. Well, we do need that wood thingy, so maybe just craft it. So we got a piece of wood there. Here we can craft to get a flint sharpened thingy. Here we can get another sharpened thingy. What about here? We keep just getting sharpened stuff. So maybe we destroy it. Okay. We destroy that. Okay, we got this. Craft. Okay, now we got those. So this one and this one together, we'll get that sharpened thingy. Yeah. Okay, so we got a sharpened flint. If we take this and take this, we'll get a knife. Yeah. So the knife plus this will give me the saw. Oh, we have to destroy something to get her heart. Let's destroy this. Wait. Maybe destroying is not something we need to do. Maybe craft is something we need to do? Huh. Oh, I know what it is. You have to select two things and destroy it at once. No? Nope, that didn't work. What makes her happy? Oh, right. Okay, so we need to do it before she loses all her heart. Every time we destroy something, she loses a quarter of her heart. Okay, so that's not what we want. Okay, so we start from the beginning again. Okay, so this thing, craft. Alright. So we got a sharp thing. We craft this. Got another sharp thing. Craft this. We got sharp thing. Okay. Well, actually, let's craft this too. We got a stick. Alright. So these two can be destroyed at once. Right. Alright, so we craft again. We got a flint now. This is good. Okay, so we do this and this together. We get a sharpened flint. Yeah, okay. So we then do this and this together to get the knife. Then we combine this and this together. I think. Sharpened flint and knife. Okay. That's what we... So we got the sharpened flint. No. Oh, we need a sharpened flint and a knife. Okay. Alright. Let's craft. There we go. This and this combined. It gives a sharpened flint. And then we combine the sharpened flint with the knife to get the saw. There we go. Okay, I think I'm figuring it out. At the top, some clues show how to craft the required campfire, but you can also focus the area near the campfire bubble and press Y to open the recipe book. Okay. Alright, so to make a campfire, we need a flint plus log. And how do we make a log? A log can be made using a saw and a tree. Okay. Okay, we can do that. We know how to make a saw so far. Yeah, there's 4 thingies. Okay. Come here. You craft flint. Okay. Come here. You craft. Okay, awesome. You come here and you craft again. Perfect. And then come here and you craft. All right. So we combine that. No, we combine this with that. and you craft to get a sharpened flint, and then you combine the sharpened flint. Nope. You combine the sharpened flint with this to get a knife, and then you combine this with that to make another sharpened flint, and then you take that sharpened flint, put it with the knife to create a saw, and then you take the saw, combine it with a tree, and you get a log. All right, then what? So then we use the, oh, another flint with the log. Okay, right. Makes sense because you need a flint to light a fire. We can craft that. Yeah, okay, so combine the flint with the log, and then you get a campfire. Awesome. That's awesome. This is a really cool crafting puzzle game. Rabbits are your new friends. Consumed items make room for new ones. When crafting an item, it will appear in the last selected area during the crafting process. This means you can control which areas new items like trees will spawn on and where crafted items will appear. Okay, now it's time to craft some cooked meat. Use the recipe book by pressing Y after focusing the area near the bubble with the target. You can navigate down the required items by selecting the ingredients shown and pressing A. Okay, yeah, we got it. So this cooked meat thing, it requires a campfire and a question mark. And this question mark requires a saw plus another question mark. And this question mark requires a knife and another question mark. And that question mark requires an apple and a shrub, okay? So we need to get an apple and a shrub. How do we get a shrub? Shrub is a regular raw material. Okay, awesome. So where do we see a shrub? There's a shrub here. Okay. Let's get this tree and get an apple. Let's get this tree, get an apple. Yep. So take the apple and... Oh, hey, Fire Don't Talk just raided with 2 viewers. Thank you for the raid. Before I forget, I'm gonna do a shout out right away. Yay, raid! I was glancing at Twitch and saw that you were playing A Mortician's Tale, right? That is one of the games I played earlier last year in this bundle, and it's also likely part of the Palestinian bundle because I know that you were doing Mortician's Tale, doing the Palestinian bundle, right? The Palestinian aid bundle. Yeah, it's going good. I am on my 3rd game. I spent way too long on the first one. I spent about almost 2 hours, 3 hours playing that game, and it was super awesome. But you know, the second and the third game are really interesting too. This one is a crafting puzzle game. You're loving it. That's good. Yeah, yeah. It is fun to do a bundle like that. The Mortician's Tale is a really cool game. I don't know how far you've gone, but
I finished it.
Rifna finished it.
Awesome. It's a beautiful ending too.
Yeah, that's good. So Rifna says it has a beautiful ending. How far along did you go with Mortician's Tale?
It's not a very long game.
Okay, so we got the shrub and we combine it with apple to create a rabbit. Okay, so there's the rabbit. And then we look at the thing. Saw plus rabbit. Okay, so we need a knife and a rabbit. Okay, we can do that. We have the rabbit already. Just need a knife. To get a knife, we need that, and we need these two. Right. Let's craft something here. We get that. And let's craft something here. We get that. Okay. So now we combine these two. Then we get the sharpened flint. Then we get that and combine it with this to get a knife. Okay. So now we have the knife. We will need another flint thingy. Wait, first we need to combine the knife with the rabbit. And we get whatever this thing is. Dead rabbit. Okay. We got a dead rabbit from combining it with the knife. So now we need a saw and a dead rabbit to create something else. So we got the dead rabbit. We need a saw. So we need another sharpened. No, we need a sharpened flint. Yeah. Okay. So craft that. Okay, and then combine it with this. Okay, then combine the sharpened flint with the knife. With the saw, then we combine the saw with the rabbit. With the dead rabbit. To get, what did we get? We got something. We got meat of some sort. Okay. We got meat and okay, so we need the campfire now. Okay. Sounds complicated. All right. I mean, Mortician's Tale specifically. Okay. Yeah, it is a really cool game. I've done a few funerals, just did the one where the guy committed suicide, but family doesn't want to respect his wishes. I chose not handle that one. Huh, interesting. I'm definitely coming back to it. It's beautifully written, and I've been thinking a lot about death positive stuff. How did Nina Killa go? Nina Killa was really awesome. I did that at well, almost 10 hours ago now. But yeah, it was playing it from the beginning made it even more interesting than when I played it for the bundle. It provided a lot more context. It did the courtroom scene, which really contextualized the entire motivation behind all the investigations. So, yeah, then like you think about when you're investigating a scene to look for evidence, you think about how you're going to present that, like how you're going to use those items in the case itself. So that's really interesting. Nina Akila is a really good game. I'm going to probably go back and finish it. I'm also going to finish the skeleton game I was playing just earlier in the stream. That was the first of the 3 we played today. Yeah. Okay, so we need the campfire now. We have a flint. We have a saw. We need a tree. Okay, so we're gonna take this one and combine it with this tree here. And get a log. And this log can be combined with the... Oh, I need a flint. Damn, forgot about that. Okay, we got a flint. Combine it with the log. That'll give us a campfire. And then we combine the campfire with the meat when we should have cooked meat. There we go. Awesome. Not anymore, okay? While Woody likes to destroy items and Turnip Lady hates that, she loves apples and cooked apples even more. If she has an empty heart, she gets sad and can't help crafting until she is happy again. It's not possible to give items to your companions. Instead, the Turnip Lady gets instantly happy when an apple appears. Craft some fur. Okay, to do a fur, I need a knife and a dead rabbit. Okay. How about we craft the knife first, and then we'll deal with the rabbits. Rabbit can only appear here with the shrub. So let's create the knife first. Okay, craft that. Craft a thingy. Okay. So this thing and this thing together gives you a sharpened flint. Alright. So let's see if we can get a stick. Oh, that's a happy apple thingy. Since we got an apple already, combine it with the shrub and we'll get a rabbit. Okay. And now we take this thing, craft a flint. Okay. Do we need that? No, we need a stick. Okay, there we go. So the stick with the flint, we get a knife. And the knife with the rabbit, we get a dead rabbit. Okay. And now, to get fur, I think we'll need a knife and a dead rabbit. Okay. So we got a knife somewhere. Yeah, we got a knife and we got a dead rabbit. Now we got the fur. That's awesome. It's fun. Did I do the shout out? Did that work? Oh yeah, it worked. Okay, awesome. I'm a bit disconnected from my OBS is disconnected from Restream a bit, so I'm like not seeing all the updates. So that's why I was checking. Can you please stop stabbing rabbits? Woody and the turnip lady need a rope to craft a raft, but there is no grass to craft a rope, so the recipe book isn't always a way to learn how to make an item. Sometimes you have to follow the clues along the top of the screen. Perhaps the trader can help. The trader. The trader. Okay. I don't want to destroy the trader. Huh. Well, we don't know what's gonna happen with that. Let's Alright. This is the raft. So the raft needs a log and rope. To make a rope, you need these question marks. This question mark is whatever that is. And you need a stick. And you need... Oh, that's grass. Okay. And there's no grass. Okay. So that's the problem. So, that's the first question mark. Okay, this one. That's the first question mark. Okay, so it's just one question mark. All right. So we need to create a log first. So we can check what we can trade with this. So this one, we're gonna, yeah, let's craft an apple. Okay, so we take an apple and put it with the trader. What do we get? Nothing. Okay. All right. So then we come here, craft something. We get the stick. Stick is needed to create the saw. So we need come here, create a flint, come here, combine these two, get the sharpened flint, combine it with the stick. No, not those two. Combine this with the stick. Get the knife. Then we need this rock here. Flint. combine that with the rock, the sharpened flint, then combine that with the knife, get the saw. Okay, so then combine that with the tree, this tree maybe, to get logs. Okay, so we got the log part. Now, what if I give the flint to the trader? What happens? Oh, maybe the trader by himself is something. No? Okay, maybe we need a fur. So let's take the apple, combine it with the shrub. Then we get a rabbit. All right, so we got the saw, we had a knife, we used it up. We got the logs, okay, that's good. Well, maybe we should have used the knife later. Dang. All right. Combine this with this to get the sharpened flint. Then let's try to get another stick, right? Stick combined with that. We get this knife. Combine the knife with this to get the dead rabbit, and then combine dead rabbit with the knife again to get the fur. Then combine the fur with the trader, and he gives us rope. All right. Then we combine the rope with the log to create the raft. Awesome. Hey, Jasmine. The games are awesome. I spent 3 hours on the first game, so I kind of got sucked into it. That one was called One-Eyed Lee and Dinner Party. I think, Jasmine, you are gonna love that game. You should check it out. It's only like $5 on itch.io right now. And the prologue you can get on the same dev's profile. It's called the prologue is free, but the dinner party one is $5, and it's really good, really interesting. It's like a visual novel slash point and click at the same time, and it's in a really weird setting with an interesting story. And it's got like 8 different endings. So yeah. And right now I'm playing this puzzle game that is a crafting plus puzzle at the same time. It's pretty interesting. Huh. And yeah, Fire Don't Talk was doing the Palestinian bundle, I think. Mortician's Tale, to be more specific, which is a really cool game as well. I played that a while ago, but I didn't finish it. What am I making here? Oh, we're making that thing. So we got a sharpened flint, and we need a brushwood. Huh. Where's the brushwood? Oh, right there. Okay. Let's craft the stick from the brushwood. Then multiple ways to get an item. Sticks, for example, aren't gathered from trees only, but can also be made out of long sticks. Meat is not only taken from rabbits, but other animals too. Okay. So we got stick. We need a flint thingy. Okay. Okay, we got that. The stream was great. I enjoyed all the games I tried today. Tired and about to head to bed. That's good. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, I hope that your humidifier is working out too. Hope it's okay during the heat. Oh, I got my Nintendo Switch yesterday, and I am excited to try things out on it. We set it up already. It is smaller than I expected it to be because the pictures make it look much bigger. But it's really cool. It's really like I appreciate how tiny it is, honestly. Um, I am really I'm feeling this need. Like I'm not a big fan of competitive fighting games, but I'm really curious about Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, and I'm considering just buying it digitally and just doing that. I don't know if I'm gonna play with other people because I didn't enjoy it when I played it with other people. Also because I didn't really know what was going on or how to control things. But I saw people play by themselves in single player mode, and that looked more fun. And it has a like you get to unlock things and practice and stuff, which I really want to try out. So I'm considering getting that. Um, and Rifna already ordered Melody of Memory for me for Kingdom Hearts, so that's on its way. I will play that once it gets here. Uh, should be here on Monday, but for now, I think I'm gonna try out Super Smash Brothers Ultimate on the Wii. Oh, I did the subscription thing, so I got access to all the old classics too. I tried out Super Metroid, the one for Super Nintendo, I think, and that looked pretty cool too. It's the 2D Metroid before the Metroid Prime series. Yeah. Okay, so we have a bush-like thing. I don't know what that does. It gives you this weird lantern thing. What? Okay. Alright. So we're trying to make a fishing pole, huh? To make a fishing pole, you need insects, okay. And you need a long stick. No. No, no, no. You need a fishing rod. A fishing rod is made by a long stick and rope. Okay. Alright, how do you make rope? You make rope using... You just get it from somewhere. I wonder what that is. Is it grasslands? Could be grasslands. Wait, why is this here? Can I get sticks out of this? Yeah, I can get sticks out of this. Okay. And oh, that's new. What is that? It's this thing. This thing. Leaf. What do I do with the leaf? Um, hmm. Okay, one long stick and a rope. To get rope, I need whatever that is. And that thing is... Oh, I need a scythe and I need to cut grass to get that thing. Okay. Okay, so I need the scythe thingy, or it's like a hoe thing. I forgot what it is. Okay, so we got the stick for it. So we need the flint. So we're gonna... Where are you? Oh, my controller died. This thing. Okay. This thing. Flint. Sharpen flint with the stick. Get the thingy. And then... Actually... We need to destroy this. No, we don't need to. We put it with this grass here. Then we get the grass thingy. Let's see. Okay, so we got the grass. To make the rope, we just need grass. Okay, cool. So this, you just create rope. Put the rope with the... Oh, we ran out of stick. Okay, we can get a stick from here, I think. Get a stick. Put the stick with the rope. Oh, you get a... What? You get a bow? Is that what I want? I don't think that's what I want. A long stick. Okay, we don't have a long stick. We can get a long stick from here. Yeah. Okay, so the long stick combined with the rope, we give the fishing pole. Fishing pole combined with the insects, we get the thingy. Okay, cool. That was awesome. This game is really cool. Now we get to fish. Okay, no, I think I played enough of that. I played probably 13 levels of this already, so I think I'm gonna stop here. It's also 1 a.m. I need to have my second dinner. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna stop. Let's see, who can we raid? Well, Shell Smiley is still playing Nina Akila, so we can go raid her. Alright, let's finish this one first. I'm going to close that. Yep, main menu, exit. Okay, so this game was called Brushwood Buddies, and it's super cute puzzle game. It's $3, pretty cheap. I think it's a really good deal for that. So I highly recommend that. So that concludes our 102nd session. Today we looked at game number 304, One-Eyed Lee and the Dinner Party by Dark Chibi Shadow. Game number 305, Vienna Automobile Society by Royal Polygon. And 306, Brushwood Buddies by Stephen Cullen. I'll paste the links to them in the chat. That would be good. Where is it? Okay, so One-Eyed Lee and the Dinner Party, Dark Chibi Shadows, Vienna Automobile Society, and Brushwood Buddies. Okay, I'll put it in the chat here for those of you interested in looking more into them. All the graphics for this stream are done by Rifna, and you can see their credits on the credits panel. Also gonna paste it in the chat. So that's Rifna's Pinterest, Redbubble, and Twitter. Okay. So yeah, that was awesome. I really enjoyed that. That went longer than my normal, but it was pretty cool. Let's do a raid on Shell Smiley because she's playing the indie game Nina Akila, which just got released today. I played that earlier. That was really fun. I highly recommend that. It's like Ace Attorney, with the JRPG style to it, with mini games and everything. I don't know how far she is along the game, but if there's too many spoilers, I might leave. But let's go For those of you who haven't seen it, this would be a good chance to look at it. Okay, well, thank you all for joining. I might do some casual streams this weekend, but otherwise I'll come back with 6 more indie games next week. 3 on Monday, 3 on Friday at 8 p.m. Pacific. And Time Spinner, the next part of Time Spinner on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Pacific. And perhaps other streams here and there, but those are the official ones that I'll be doing. Okay. Yeah, let's go say hi to Shell Smiley. And I'll see you all sometime next week. Have a good night.